Hello everyone, welcome in. We are at the start of a long week. Also, spray bottles in view. There we go. But yeah, we're at the start of a long week for me. It's going to be a lot of streams, so hopefully we're all excited and ready for the ride. That doesn't probably sound too convincing, but I am very tired. Sammy, hello, welcome in. How are you? How is everyone? Kev Taku, I saw you got first. I'm on like 2 weeks straight now of not being able to sleep for more than like 3 hours at a time, so seems like a perfect week to decide to do 5 days of streaming in a row. But we're gonna hammer through it. I'll be fine today. It's towards the end of the week, we'll see. But Sammy, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Kev, you're always first, even when you're not. I'll be honest, I don't pay too close attention to who's actually watching stream and who isn't. I just know when the redeem happens, so I go by what the channel point redemption says. But yeah, it's kind of been a day of nothing for me. Yesterday I was supposed to apply to jobs. Ended up being too tired, not feeling great, so I ended up applying to some jobs today. After that, I got some Buffalo Wild Wings and then just ate way too much and watched anime and was tired until about half an hour ago when I was like, I need to lock in and get ready for stream, which is what I did. So now we're here. Every time I burp, it tastes like chicken wings, and it's kind of not great. I will admit, I ordered way too many. The eyes were bigger than the stomach. So, ooh, I'm feeling it. But we are here. What the anime did you watch? I was just catching up on weekly releases and stuff. So, Solo Leveling, Classroom of the Elite, a couple other things that are coming out. So it was kind of jumping around and doing a whole bunch. A hydrate. I got my apple juice full of water today because I'm still on the water kick from last week where I'm drinking way too much water, but also I just constantly feel dehydrated. So I came prepared with nearly a gallon of water today. Like, I think I need to hydrated apple juice. You can see it's very clearly not apple juice. But it is an apple juice, like, jug. Because I had apple juice before, and I was like, I need something that I can put a fuck ton of water in so that I don't have to constantly get up from my desk every, hour and a half. Because I felt bad doing that, last stream on Saturday. I was getting up and like going to a BRB screen to go pee, and it's vodka. It must be. No, it's water. But like Saturday, if you were here and you were paying attention, like every hour and a half, I'd be getting up from my desk because I had to either go fill a water bottle or go pee. So rather than having just 2 water bottles, which the other one that I had is like right here. That's the water bottle that normally stays by my bedside. That's the one I take to the gym as well when I do go. And then I got the stream bottle here, which is full as well. So between the 2 of these, I actually have over a gallon of water with me today. And what are you doing? You don't need to play in my garbage can. Yeah, come over here. You've been cuddly all day. Do you wanna say hello? Here. Come be cuddly. Oh, hi, baby. Hello. You've been hanging out with me all day. And now that I start stream, suddenly you don't want to be in my hands. Z, welcome in as well. How are you today? I was just showing everyone. I came prepared with more water this time. We'll see how long this lasts. Also, if I drink all of this in a single stream, we should also be concerned. You're doing pretty good. I am doing well enough. I blame myself entirely. I got a little under 3 hours of sleep. And then ate way too many chicken wings. And of course, how do you get your hair in my mouth when I hold you for like 30 seconds? Also, could you leave the iPad alone? Or do you want to come back over here? You want to come back over here? Hello. Oh, you're purring loudly today. So, what's up? She's sniffing something. Some idiots working with nutrition recommends people to consume 2 liters of water a day. They forget that that included is yeah. So like I know everyone says, you know, how much water you should have. I know roughly it's 2 of my It's 2 of these a day. Which I tend not to actually drink a whole 2 of them, but I know like in my food there is other water, or I'll have like water not from my water bottles when I eat like a meal. I'll sometimes just have like a cup, or I'll have like some juice or some soda, which like doesn't really count as water, but like it's close. So like I typically will drink the recommended amount. I got a bit lazy with it, and I think that forced, like I started to get a bit dehydrated, so then I kind of overcorrected, and now I'm just like slurping water down like there's no tomorrow. And I've been doing so for several days, and I don't know. I've just felt thirsty. So I just have water when I feel thirsty, and we just assume that it's going to be okay. Like I filled this right around lunchtime today, and I've had this much. So like couldn't tell you actually how much that is, but like in the overall scale, half is about here. So I'm probably at about 1/3 of a gallon of water. What bottle is that? It's just an apple juice bottle, B. But welcome in. I just needed something large that holds like a fuck ton of water, so that I don't have to keep getting up from my desk. And I happened to finish apple juice yesterday, so I rinsed it out, and now we're using it as water. The actual stream bottle is right here, don't worry. I just needed something big, because my technique Saturday of having 2 water bottles didn't work either. I drank too much water that both water bottles ended up empty, and then I had to go and get more water, and so this time we came prepared. Just cross out the apple juice and write water. That's why I just hold it sideways. I don't know, it works. Contains concentrate from the country of Turkey. At least it used to. Yeah. Sorry, I'm noticing my camera's not actually stuck down to the PC. What if I'm looking at you from behind? That's how the whole, 2 clear sides work. Not to mention, I have my hand covering what it claims. So according to this, my water has 110 calories per serving. If you keep feeling thirsty and going to the bathroom unusually, you might want to check it out. It's not like I feel unnaturally thirsty. It's like I keep noticing, like I was getting like symptoms of feeling like dehydrated. So then I just started drinking like more water, because I was like, oh, I need to stay hydrated. And now I just feel like I'm drinking way too much water. I don't know. If this persists, then yeah, I'll go to a doctor and figure it out. But for now, we're just gonna trust it. Because I assume it's eventually gonna kind of work itself out. And that I just let myself get a bit dehydrated. And now we're just overcorrecting, and the pendulum will kind of swing back, and we'll figure out. In that case, you might not have to worry. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I want to say last week, like early last week into like the weekend, I felt kind of dehydrated, and I was getting kind of some of the symptoms of being dehydrated. So I was like, I think that might be part of the reason I haven't been sleeping well. So I'm going to make sure that I'm drinking more water. So rather than just having a water bottle at my desk and one over like by my bed, I had a water bottle physically in front of me so that I'd notice it more often and be like, oh yeah, I should have water. And now it's like, if I don't have the water in front of me, I'm like, I need the water. So I think I might have accidentally over Pavloved myself. So now instead of having a water bottle like right in front of me like this, like I have been the past couple days when I wasn't on stream, now I have it off to the side. And we're just gonna trust it. Yeah, other than that, my excessive water consumption aside, I did mention we have 5 days in a row of streaming, which I've never done before. Most I've ever done in a row is 2. And we're going for 5. Because Thursday we have Inside the Labs. We're going to be playing with Unatuna, IndieJT, and Shawnee G Streams, which some of you guys will remember Wuna from the last time I played Inside the Labs. Then IndieJT is a good friend of Wuna's, and I've hung out in his streams, and we see each other around on the internet. And then Shawnee G Streams is one of my closer friends. I hang out in his streams all the time. He just went live right now. I have the notification on my phone. It says Spy Cosplay for Spy Games. So. But yes. We've got Inside the Labs on Thursday. We got Fallout New Vegas today and tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to finish it because I'm not going to be pushing for as long of streams just to kind of keep myself from burning out. And then Friday, Saturday, we'll be back to Hollow Knight. If you want to use exclamation deaths, that counter does exist. You can see how many deaths I'm up to. We've passed 100 at this point. Still only beat 2 bosses. And I was getting rather frustrated with the game. So we're gonna have to reorganize and kind of reset a little bit. We're gonna have to go get a better nail. I've got to do something. I'll be back later. By all means, Pete, you're welcome to lurk, enjoy whatever you're up to. I'll be here for at least a couple hours. Probably 3 to 4 hours. I don't plan on going much longer than that. Don't forget to drink your water. You don't need to remind me to drink water. I honestly do not need to be reminded to drink water. I need to be reminded to not drink water. I only finished Happy Trails DLC yet on my own playthrough. You only finished that one? Because the only one I have left is Lonesome Road, so. Which you're fully aware of that. But after I finish Lonesome Road, I just have to finish the main storyline. I don't think I'm finishing the game this week. They'll maybe finish Lonesome Road this week. And then next week either decide if I want to do one long stream to finish the storyline or break it up. I also don't know how much more of the storyline I have. Like, I don't know how long it's going to take. So, do I just commit to doing it in one stream and hope it's not longer than like 4 or 5 hours? Or do I break it into 2 streams and potentially have a short stream? I don't know. So that's a next week schedule kind of thing. And then we're also gonna have to figure out what game I want to do next. I do have a handful of games that I could do. I don't know why I was looking at my taskbar as if I have Steam open already. Library. We could do Skyrim with crowd control. We could do and now I'm going to save that to do it off stream. Forza Horizon 5, Cult of the Lamb, I do have Euro Truck Simulator. I wasn't really planning on doing that as like a full playthrough. Don't know. I've been kind of thinking about Pal World. Don't know. Or a different game. We can see. Hey, Cheese. Hello, new. Welcome in. How are you today? Are you a cow? Are you calling me fat? Is it because I ate too many chicken wings today? How did you know? What's your source? You would love to milk me. Also, new. I'm pretty sure you used that line already. You're slacking. Nope. I know you've used lines about milking me again. Or again, before. I know you have. Never used it as a pickup line. Okay. We can check the tapes. All the VODs are uploaded. Cows don't eat chicken. This cow does, apparently. But as for doing what I feel is best with the Fallout stream, yeah, I'm gonna have to... I might just kind of lazily look up, like, roughly where I am and see, like, how long of a, you know, section headers are left in terms of how much is left in the game, and then just kind of guess on how long it will be. I don't know. Like I said, the goal this week is to be able to finish the DLC today and tomorrow, because that leaves just the main story. But yeah, you finished the Happy Trails and you did the Brother of Steel quest line. I did not. I met them and just went, man, they kind of some pansies. We're gonna not do that. And then I proceeded to kill them all. I forget why, too. But I know I did. So that counts towards something. Only as a threat, like when you forced me into microtransactions to get on the map. You were the one complaining about how long it took, and I just pointed out different ways that you could get points faster. That is entirely on you. You played yourself. Don't put that back on me. I will have no part of that. I had Veronica with me, so they never put a bomb collar on me either. Good for you. They put a bomb collar on me, and I kind of went, that's lame. I don't like that. And then I ended up doing the other, you know, Dead Money DLC, and they're like, haha, bomb collar the entire DLC. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. I'll always put that evil on you, you toast scratcher. You didn't have to do it either. You could have just been a patient boy and waited. If I remember right, you only needed something like 10 channel points. But you got impatient. You don't have to say toast scratcher again. I read it correctly this time. I'm just saying. I did everything correct this time. Don't you? Thank you. It's for dramatic effect. Mm-hmm. I'm sure that's what it is. I'm sure that's what it is. What's up? Yeah? Are you annoyed I'm not laying in bed like I was an hour ago? I'll be back in bed later. I just gotta do this right now. Okay. Dead Bunny is next as soon as I met Caesar and maybe killed Benny. That's where I'm heading now. I remember doing all that. Can't tell you too much about it, but I know I did. Never mind. What do you want me to do, New? You harass me for reading stuff wrong. I read it correctly, and then you start saying shit again as if I read it wrong. That's on you. It's on you. I blame you. Go away. Better? Is this what you wanted? Also, the fact that it went to the looking for game to capture just really sells my streams. Damn it, he's still here. You could go away. You could go look at the Shawnee G Spy cosplay. I'm just saying. It is entirely in your control whether or not you're here. Allow me to remind you, I have no mods. There is no one chained up in my closet right now. He needs a break from me telling him to fuck his mother constantly. Wouldn't that be Mel saying it? In which case, you are not at fault. Ever think about that? Okay, look at me. Do we all want to stare at this box for 3 hours? Also, I went back and I watched the VOD because I wanted to see A, when I fell asleep, B, was it funny, and then C, I was watching through and kind of just watching the chat and everything that happened. So I remember coming into this room. I remember kind of looking around and coming this way to like see what was around. And then I got to this box and was out. But like I remember coming through this like round circle area, coming in here and being like, oh, I should check the room to see what's around. I made it all the way to here and then fell asleep. Woke up 3 hours later to a bunch of people memeing on me. And I was like, you know what? That's fair. Can't really blame them. Door is activated somewhere else. You mean like here somewhere else? No. No. But yeah. Calm down, you Digimon. What do you want me to do? These guys look to have had a bad day. So what would your devolution be? I don't know. A bigger block of cheese? A whole cheese wheel? I don't really bother putting together a bunch of lore. If you're banned shredded cheese, what's your name after it? I thought it was pretty self-explanatory, the name. If that's not the case, I think that's kind of on you. cat. Licking her own foot. God, never mind. I'm just saying. You're the one trying to force this lore. You tell me. I'm not the lore writer. Then I become banned pepper jack cheese, but I like pepper jack cheese. Interesting. Since when am I this deep in underground? I didn't realize we had gotten so deep. Finally, someone who gets it. Meanwhile, cheese is about to be as useful as the spray-on kind. That's on you. I'm just saying. You're the one asking me to write lore. I don't do that. I just be silly goofy. Yourself. I know you like pepper jack cheese, that's why. True. I'll give you that one, I guess. Oh. Oh. I found a penny. Okay. What about we stuff you with some jack cheese? You could. If that's what is that what you're into, new? You gonna go around pegging people with cheese? Like, I'm not one to kink shame, but that's a pretty unique one, you ask me. Bastard. Nope, that's not what I tried doing. I don't know why I clicked. Watch the answer actually be bastard. Alright, we're trying it. Nope, 1 out of 7. Sure, Hannibal, you're the one to talk. Hunting. Mystery. Faction. Could be justice or cutting. Not lurking. So we know this word is out. If you do a collab, it would be ban new cheese. Now you're onto something. And you do not want us in the same stream. It could happen. It could happen. Action. 2 out of 7. Again, justice. You're saying justice? Justice. Not the answer. Well, we gave it our best shot. Grab it. I don't care. I didn't have a good guess. What? Okay. You can see her on the shelf there. I did look at this. That could potentially be where I need to go, but this looks more like where I need to go. Maintenance access status. Okay. Interesting. Did not open that door. I'm going the wrong way now. It only had one letter in common. That's the thing. Pretty much all of the words had the T in that, like, 5th spot. So I was looking at it and I realized I had no idea. So I just guessed one of them randomly. And then the more I looked at it, I was like, man, there were 2 different words with ing. So, I don't know. I guess we're gonna go this way. It appears to have led to a dead end.
Are we being watched?
Probably. We are probably being watched. Oh well, yeah. You know, I'm late enough in the game, I don't need to worry too much about trying to hack every last terminal to get every last bit of loot. So, I'm not concerned. Pod unlocked. I would, in fact, say it is unlocked. Yeah, what? Had a good run over this direction. Time to go through the big door that looked more like where I was trying to go. You can go home. I don't wanna. Oh, we're outside. Well, now that's saying I gotta go back inside. What the hell am I even trying to do? Find the security codes for the missile silo network. Navigate missile silo to reach the Lonesome Road. So I found one of them. Why does it show enemies now? Bing AI is wild? What were you trying to do with Bing AI?
This one looks pretty tough.
I don't see one. Why are they suddenly alive? Did I do that? There's like straight that way.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
So it's clearly not on this level. I cannot flip the lever. You give it such innocent prompts and it ends every story with a turkey revolution. What are you telling it to do?
Fighting now.
Okay.
Alert. Non-combatants are advised to leave the area. Security sweep in progress. Lethal force may be used without warning.
Okay, innocent things. Clearly not so innocent if that's the response you're getting. Like, dude, have you ever stopped to think that maybe you're the problem?
Hostiles detected. Continuing for alert.
Why are you alive, bro? Oh, dear Lord.
It doesn't hurt too bad. We don't have any medics.
What do you mean we don't have any medics? We got 92.
Fighting over.
Did bro forget to fall over? Interesting. Do it give medics also? I think it has the ability to.
Do you like me?
No hostiles detected.
I blew up my arm and my leg, but you know, the panic click, undefeated. Doctor's bag. Must not be on this. Must not be on this floor. Oh. Okay. So I must need to figure out where that code is, and then I can go there. See, it's moving around like it's right here, but I don't see it. It was in the desk all along. Okay. Nice. Nice. It administers medics and stimpaks. Okay. What did I just do?
Sneaking done. Fighting now. That's all.
Don't think I could come in here before. There we go. We gave it a Med-X. And we're gonna take all of those. Also, that beeping, not giving me a good vibe. Ooh, so close. There it is. It's bunker raid vibes. You could use those words. I don't know if those are the words I would necessarily use, but you. They are in fact words you could use. You can go home. What was beeping?
Taking your chances coming here. Just like bringing the Lord of Vegas his tribute, bending your knee to old world ghosts. You and that chip deserve each other. 29 less coins than other traitors have carried, if history's true. Now see the road the old world paves, and what the lights of New Vegas promise, if they haven't blinded your eyes. Power isn't strength. Power can wall off someone when they believe it's freed them. House's power. You've seen the wall around Vegas. He gains more power. That wall will grow. The Mafia will become Vegas. But it's more light than strength. He'll see the way of it soon enough.
Okay.
The robot with you. All of them are machines, radios, old world tech reshaped with new hands, historians, couriers carrying messages. Seen them as I've walked the divide, tending other machines. That one, sealed inside the Hopeville silo. Sign America is waking up. It will follow you, obey you, carry it until we are face to face. Then there'll be no more need for it to carry my words.
Okay.
The divide. This place is a slice of it. Old military. Can still smell the pride and the fear. Hope of the old world. Wrapped in fencing, covered in storm. Got new inhabitants now. Other than ghosts. More recent. Recruits. America sleeps in the divide. Giants beneath the earth. You saw one locked in the silo beneath you. There's more. Only takes a few of them, locked below ground, to tear apart the earth and cast dust, sand, ash into the skies above. For now, eyes alert, watch the streets below. There's still life in the divide. Threats other than the storms and wind. New inhabitants. These new inhabitants, not natives, most of them, came with duty, purpose, kill each other. The divide was stronger. Left marks on them too. Not bear, not bull. Now, radiations marked them, made them equal in history's eyes. As vicious as the storms are, these shadows of Legion, of NCR, silhouettes of things to come. If you saw their corpses, you saw mercy, got what they deserved, coming to the divide. The bear and bull, NCR Legion, came in waves, before and after, right into the invisible fires, the wind and ground collapsing beneath them. Once under different flags, now they are equal in their hatred of the trespassers, you and I. Even as the fires here burned them from within, the winds of the divide tore their skin, exposed them, screaming to the sky. And just as the divide tears at them, so they tear at each other, for sport, like some tribal scarification. Falling back to their history, maybe. No matter what they suffer, the radiation, fire of the divide sustains them, makes them stronger. There's truth in your words, in what I've seen of their tactics, movements, recovery, those wounds. They couldn't live otherwise.
So they're intentionally hurting themselves?
Have torn the skin from many of them. Maybe the radiation is the only thing keeping them walking. They camp near silos, warheads. No way to cleanse the radiation. Makes them hard to kill there. Have to draw them out. I'm a courier. Courier 6 was Courier 6. Like you, and not like you. In all the ways that matter. Spent too many years looking for you. Now letting you come to me. Thought carrying that ship
You
would
need to
end
wake
me.
up.
No.
Dogma, I woke up.
Lives in you. Hard to kill.
I'm awake now.
Bullets, sand and wind.
Unless you want me to go to sleep.
Yet still you walk.
I can just spin the camera. I can just run over towards my bed. Just turn that into my entire channel. I just start stream every time I go to bed. I'll allow you to go to sleep. No, we're good for now. I just got up a bit early today, so that's different slate material. There's a whole category for just sleeping. And I never said I'm sleeping with someone. I'm just gonna point a camera at my bed and then go pass out. Only sleeps. I'm just saying, it could be. The farts, I could just not use a camera. Or not, no, I'd have a camera. I just not have a mic. I don't think this mic would be able to pick me up, like, from my bed. From over here, so... Sleeping cheese stream hours. So, if I were to do a stream over 24 hours, then I would absolutely be sleeping on stream. Seeing that I've now slept on stream once, having it planned and me in my bed would be a lot less embarrassing, honestly. You might pick it all up. You're an old hat now. I'm not that old. But yeah, I have thought about, like, if I were to do longer streams, like, obviously I'm going to have to sleep. Like, 24 hours is probably the longest I would go without sleeping. And even then, I'd be waking up, rolling out of bed, starting stream, doing the 24 hours, and then immediately getting in bed. So... It's like being a whore. Once you get your foot in the door, you're in. I'd have socks on for these. You wouldn't get free toes. Now, there'd be no feet. Don't get it twisted. I know you were getting your hopes up, but there'll be no feet. Yeah, you're not the only one. I have to go out of my way to make sure I put on socks during stream because there are channel point redemptions to change the displays, and if I go walk over to change these, you can definitely see my legs and my feet. So when I did my charity stream back in November, I forgot to put on socks at first, and I didn't realize till like an hour into stream. So there are absolutely feet in that VOD. Oh well. My favorite was a guy who was wearing a thong, didn't know till we redeemed, never went back. I mean, I have, like, they're not athletic shorts, they're like sweatpants shorts on. They're a little shorter, the thigh tattoo shows, so I feel like a bit like a whore. But I also made sure I put on socks before I started streams, so... No, we are well covered. I just got a bit of the thigh tattoo sticking out.
Words are the only way careers meet.
Modesty,
Sometimes
exactly.
It's the paths we walk.
And then I got the hoodie and the
We've
shorts,
never
but
spoken before now. You may not know my voice, but we've walked the same places. The long 15 to Prim. That wasn't the only.
do you have an
road you
OnlyFeet
ever
account
walked.
then? I am not on Feet
I've
Finder.
been to your home. The place
Last I
you're
checked.
returning to may not be the
Who wear
place
short
you
shorts?
were
They're
born,
not that short.
place you gave life to.
They're like 7-inch inseams.
People
So like,
forget
they're not
careers
long,
can
but they're
keep
also
you
not like
alive
booty shorts.
until the day they're gone and their breath catches in their throat.
They're like medium shorts. The fact you measured is weird. No, when you buy shorts, they'll tell you like what the inseam is. And I only remember because when I bought these, I was like, that sounds rather short. And then I got home, looked at and held them up next to like other shorts I had and just went, interesting. This is a much shorter than I thought it was going to be. But then I put them on and I realized when I sit down, the thigh tattoo sticks out, like the bottom, like 2-3 inches of it. And I'm like, just a little slutty. And they're really comfortable, so I kept them. This is such a weird conversation. Do I ever have normal conversations on stream? It's always all over the place. I guess the very beginning of stream was normal because I was talking about my gallon of water that I have with me for stream. That's fairly normal. Still better than late night drunk cheese. I mean, yes. A lot of people do enjoy drunk cheese, but I can't do that too often. That's not good for my health. So we're doing the gallon of water today. I do drink on stream occasionally. I do, I'm not too concerned about it. Have fun peeing. I haven't peed yet, and we're an hour into stream.
Close enough. Took it from history. Found it in a book. It's an old world name. Ulysses lived a long time ago. Long before the old world set fire to itself. He made a mark without being myth. Had to fight during a time when his world had 2 flags, and he had to make them one.
I know a chef, he vowed to never sign up for OnlyFans. That sounds like half of a story, Kev. I'm expecting a second half to that. But you may not have been outside the United States, but you're about to be European. Yeah, I was noticing I have ads starting in 50 seconds, and I was kind of debating, do I want to do a bathroom trip now, even though I don't really have to pee, or do I wait half an hour? to the next ad break and then just do like a long ad break. And that'll give me like time to go walk around and, you know, stretch my legs, because at that point I'll be an hour and a half into stream. Depends. I mean, I can easily do the bathroom trip in the, you know, 90 seconds that the ad will run. I just like to be able to actually run like a 3-minute ad and get up and like get to go walk around. It is 7 o'clock too, actually. I should probably feed my cats. We're gonna speed run over to the 3-minute ad. Yeah, ads are literally starting right now. It's gonna be 3 minutes. I will be right back. I realize I need to feed my cats. No, that's the wrong one. Hang on. There we go. Okay, I am back. So sorry to spring that on everyone, like, last second. You should all be getting back right about now as well. I realized I forgot to feed my cats before stream started, and it's now 7 o'clock, which is when I would normally give them dinner, so... I kind of jumped on the 3-minute ad break. I've done the bathroom trip during like the regular 90-second ad all the time. It's fine. When did you say those ads would start? Did they not start for you? I clicked play. It said ads ran. I now have pre-roll disabled for 56 minutes, so it did. You don't even have a sub right now. You managed to somehow avoid all of the gift subs that I've gotten the past couple days. I don't know. I've had no ads. Interesting. That would have been the first ad break after you like initially open stream, depending on when you click in. Because I'll like when I start stream, I normally play 3 minutes of ads right away, like really before anyone gets here. But that will disable the pre-roll for the first hour as people kind of pop in. and then normally we'll hit the half-hour increments until I feel like standing up and peeing and stretching my legs for a minute or two. Because I've found that if I just do it at least once a stream, I can easily go 3-4 hours without thinking about it. And since I've been trying to stream longer hours, I kind of use that at like roughly the midpoint of stream. So didn't get those either. I don't know. I did hit start on the 3 minutes of ads before you redeemed the first, so there's a good chance you were just here after I clicked play on those. Because normally it's like start stream, 3 minutes of ads, like the second I can. Just so I can let that fully run. I don't know. What do you want me to do? Other than my best.
No, I couldn't. And I'm thinking you can't kill me either. If you did, you'd answer for it, just as I would. Let the land do the killing for you. That's one of the things you taught me. Killing is personal. Those vows, promises, last bit's more important to me than the first.
I joined as soon as you posted live on Discord. That happened after I click run on the 3 minutes of ads. Because when I started stream, I still had the stream manager up. But yeah, I don't know. I just tell Twitch to do its thing, and sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. But yeah, no, it was start stream, or no, it was start music, start stream, 3 minutes of ads, minimize that tab, click send on Discord for the message, minimize Discord, click send on the tweet, minimize that page, reopen up the stream manager and have that open while I went and filled this water bottle. Made sure I had everything set up for stream. Quickly opened up a couple tabs of the homies. And then at that point, it was right around the 5 minute mark. I know I tend to go just over 5 minutes on the starting soon screen, but that's kind of the list of things I do between hitting go live and actually like being ready to go live and switch to the just chatting scene. I don't know. Oftentimes, I'm not even at my desk for half to, 2/3 of that, starting soon screen. I'll literally hit go live, hit send on all those like notifications and stuff, and then walk away from my computer. And then I sit back down at like the 5 minute mark and I'm like, okay, I should probably be here. It depends on like how ready for stream I am. Especially when I was starting at 7, I'd start stream and then go feed my cats and come back. So...
What kind of world would this be if Courier killed Courier? You've got enough distance ahead of you. Save your breath for the road. Don't waste it on words.
So yeah. I don't know. It is odd. Like I said, I can only tell Twitch when to play ads. I don't actually know if it does play the ads. I just see it show up in my revenue eventually. Sometimes it takes like 3-4 days before it shows up for the stream. It's normally pennies. I don't worry about it. Also, we're having more water. Feels like the appropriate time. Just about halfway there. I also think being live more and me talking more is part of the reason I'm drinking so much more water. I feel like that could be part of it.
All right, Courier. If the why of it matters to you. Meant to? No. Never. You're a burden. Weigh you down long enough to let death catch up to you. But you survived. There was death in that package. And while the chip is important to old world ghosts, no, you are more dangerous than that chip ever could be.
That is true. I do have a missile
Maybe
launcher.
you found each other. Little piece of the old world speaking to you, waiting for you to wake something else up with it.
This man is giving me big, it's my destiny vibes. Not sure how I feel about him.
We all have death following us. Only a question of how close. You dodged it for a time. You're good at that. Talent for it. With that chip weighing you down, a burden. Lets death move a little faster without me pulling the trigger.
Like, is he not giving like a, ooh, this is destiny, you have to just accept it vibe?
Promises to keep to others. And the Mojave's dangerous enough left to the land. The land has its way. If I wanted you dead, we would have met sooner. Not sure that's the way this ends. Might be that history needs to have its say. If
Hello.
not, then messages will do.
Would you like to say hello to stream? This is what, your third appearance today? And probably your shortest one of the day. Well, we tried.
America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms. You'll need to find your own path. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads set off collapse. Warheads could open the gates again. You're resourceful. That machine, robot with you, can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. And their trigger, the detonator. The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you.
What are you doing now? You just want to sit on the bag of bags? Okay.
Who are you who do not know your history? You came all this way for answers. Only currency I have. Nothing else to be gained. Could turn around, walk away at any time. If history matters to you, you'll need to earn it. Any laws of mine, I have already cast away in the divide. They're lost to you. For now, find the trigger for the warheads buried in Hopeville. Use it to keep moving and keep alive. The divide will send its worst against you. It may break you. We'll see if you're stronger. Road gets rougher from here. Courier left marks for you. Colors will tell the way if you're smart. They'll lead you to your home one
If
more
I'm
time.
smart.
Lead to the ending of it. Maybe remind you why you wander.
Yeah, remember when I said I have a missile launcher? Wasn't joking. So what am I supposed to be doing now? Find the laser detonator. Okay. Also, this seems like a more appropriate gun to, have out for, non-major enemies. Like, it says there's one straight ahead. don't know what it is. I am going to choose to ignore it. The divide and conquer.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
You're quite noticeable when you speak. I hate to break it to you, sweetheart. Oh, good. Radiation. Oh, now there's 2 enemies over there. Could you not go kicking barrels? Oh, I'm not going too far, I guess.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry about uh-oh. Can we talk about how long these words are? These are some long as fuck words. We got mistrusting, persecution, description, destruction, overloading, devastation, mistrustful, generations, grandfather, eliminating, observation, interesting, desperately, and radioactive. So I'm noticing there's a handful of, not really a handful of them. I want to say the T-I-O-N, like observation, generations, devastation, persecution. So devastation looks like a good guess to start with. 6 out of 11 correct. Destruction, 8 out of 10. Description, there we go. See? See, I can figure these puzzles out. I'm just not great at them. Unlock armory. Unlocked.
Bad guys dealt with.
Were they dealt with, or did we just simply run away? Take rocket, high explosive. Rocket canisters. Those are fairly valuable. Rocket, bobby pin, toolbox, nails. Not sure why I need a fuck ton of nails, but you know, we're not gonna worry about it. Some bottle caps, a duffel bag, breathing mask seems like I might need it. The way they've been like just leaving a ton of them around. I'm getting the vibes that I should probably have one. Riot gear? Rocket, 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 rocket. Rocket, rocket. Rocket, rocket. Paperweight. I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. So what uses rockets? I don't think I have anything that uses rockets. Missiles, on the other hand, I do. Red glare rocket launcher. That would use rockets. Unfortunately, did not see one of those in here. But like that's literally 20 damage tolerance as opposed to 10 and low. The problem is the high sneak is kind of handy. Sneak sight. As opposed to just, I don't know. We'll change the helmet at least. Ah, I forgot I had the little halo. It looks the same. Okay, I'm curious what the riot gear looks like though.
Did I do something wrong?
No, I just wanted to see what this looks like. Don't worry.
Did you even know you were wearing me?
Yes, in fact,
Stimpack reserves adequate.
Don't go scrolling,
Painkiller
chat.
reserves critical. Oh, the pain.
Oh, the pain. Oh, the
Who
pain.
do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr.
Neither.
Burroughs? Uh-oh.
So I do need to get in there. I just need to find a way in. Perhaps this gate? Okay, we're gonna have to find a way to get in. Oh my. He seems to have some health.
Fighting over.
Either that or I missed.
Time to fight.
Oh dear lord.
That's all.
Are they not coming out?
bad guys dealt with.
Shotguns! Ha ha ha! A thermic lance. Dear Lord. What am I getting myself into? I was just hoping to find like a fucking key. I was close. I was close. It said empty. I still clicked on it. I'm better than that. But also, I am absolutely not better than that, I guess. Yo, I can buy shit. Those. But those. I guess that's good. So, quick question. If I am not able... I found out how to get all the gold bars from Dead Money the other day. I was wrong at the same time not. How do you do it then? I'm curious. I'm not gonna bother going back, but like... I am curious. 17 rads from that toilet? Y'all need cleaner water. But yeah, I need to get through this gate, but I don't have a high enough lockpicking skill to open. So do I just need to hard force the level up? Also, why does this look so dark? Like, I'm close to a level up. So like, in theory, I could just go and like fight a bunch of people.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Guess I'm doing so now. Your head gone.
What's on?
Level up. A super sledge. Anyway, yeah, you kill Elijah close to the force field that divide the exit from the fight area. You can make it so you can put all the gold on him Run to the exit, and if you're fast enough, grab the bars from Elijah on the other side before running out the door. Ah! That would do it. For an average lock, this one's quite difficult. There we go. And it's a bunch of nothing. So yeah, I guess you were pretty close. Oh well. Like I said, I wasn't too worried. Are you guys seeing a bit of a frame rate issue right now? Doesn't make any difference. Yeah, it really doesn't. Yeah, no, it looks like I'm getting like a very minor frame rate issue here. Like frame rate, okay, so it's not just me. I was like, I can't tell. Oh, well, okay, I don't have to get around the gate, or I don't have to go through the gate. Okay, that's fine. Because, yeah, I need a little less than 1,000 XP. Which I don't suppose is going to be inherently easy to get. Is that one of, like, your perk? Is it giving me, like, night vision?
Ready, steady, fighting. Cessation of hostilities complete.
You are not fully delusional. That's reassuring.
Time to fight.
Really? Just because he didn't die when I first tried shooting him, I had to go out of my way. To just unload. We're also going to take a second super sledge. And then weapons, scroll down, repair. Oh. Here we are. Oh, yo, you got thrown kind of far. And he had an anti-material rifle. I'm actually gonna wait just a little bit longer on that. I am gonna take that though. So these guys came from like back here. But I need to go this way.
Do you like me?
Yes. You're a very good suit of armor. Okay, if that is like a little night vision perk, whatever that it's giving me, I'm gonna be real, not a fan of it. There we are. I cannot climb that. Okay. So this was, in fact, not the correct route. Huh. Do I gotta go, like, up and along the edge? Yeah, it's looking like that's what I kind of gotta do. Yeah, okay. Well, you know what they say. If at first you don't succeed, complain about it. Okay. Like, I gotta get back over there. But I don't know how. Okay. I didn't know if it would let me go through the gate now that I made it to this side. The answer is no. Yeah, because I gotta get, like, this way. Like, back there. It's, like, right there.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros? Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Can we talk about the fact I had to use that many rounds of a 50? But he just went right down. Okay. Sure. Where's your best boy, the dog gun? I don't think I brought it. Yeah, I don't have it. I didn't like that it was just kind of a spray and pray type deal. So I just kind of left it. You wanted more sniper, right? Yeah. I already have a couple stealth boys. I'm going to take one more. It was just kind of one of those, like, sure, the spray and pray works, but you go through ammo so fast. And it just felt so inefficient. So I left it. Get wrecked. See, that's what I like doing. Do I just gotta, like, drop down there?
Ready, steady, fighting. Cessation of hostilities complete.
Dear Lord, what gun did he have? Was that the rocket gun? I want it. That shit's wild. Where did it go? Where? Where? I saw it. I saw it fall down. Human flesh. Interesting. Red glare. He had one. That was not the guy I shot, though. The guy I shot was up there. I see that arrow. Bunch of nothing. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is the guy I shot. Again, that also not great. Bum. Another red glare. Rocket. Laser detonator. Piece of pre-war tech that can detonate the nuclear warhead scattered around Lonesome Road. You can use it to open new paths, kill your enemies from afar, or even discover secret loot caches. Just point it at the warhead, hold down the trigger, and watch the explosion. If what Ulysses said is true, you'll need this to advance, which means there must be a warhead blocking the way forward. You'll need to find the correct warhead and detonate it. Interesting. Anyway, rockets, 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 red glare. Rockets, rockets, rockets.
Uh-oh.
Oh my. Oh, didn't mean to drop down, but I did. Okay, well. Oh, there's still more of them. Oh, they're trying to get the high ground on me now. They're like over there. Which is where I kind of need to go, I guess. Oh, nope, I see them right there. Ah, I figured it wasn't going to let me land that shot. Still went for it. Come on, buddy. Poke up. I was like, I know they're both right there. Come on, one more. One more. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I almost had it. Come on. It didn't count as a hit? Rigged. Okay, you can't tell me that one missed. You can't tell me that one missed. Well, he should be pretty low health. We're gonna slow walk up. That was on me. I missed. Seriously? Good. Get rid of your head.
Think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros? That's all.
Yeah, it better be all. Bro had the anti-material rifle, but no ammo for it. Okay, well. Now I can finish searching around up here without falling off the building, hopefully. Okay, there was actually very little. But I did it. I took the shot. Looks like that's the warhead it's telling me to go to. Yeah. Okay, well. Laser detonator point. Oh my. Make your way through the Lonesome Road to collapse overpass tunnel. Okay. So what other stats does this thing have? 0 damage. Okay, well, that's all I needed to know. Uh-huh, uh-huh. It said empty, I still clicked on it. They're just leaving their shit out all over the place. Okay, okay. Let me get an idea of where I'm trying to go. Over there. It's not too far. That's not too bad. I assume it's the warhead right there.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Bro. Okay, anyway, back to the fun I was trying to have. I don't know where they are. Get yourself back up. I ain't healing you for shit. Marksman carbide. Interesting. Goodbye. Got the level up. Oh, there you are. We'll put it right about there.
Does that feel better?
Somehow dodged it? No, you don't. You're dead.
Like me?
Okay. So, lockpick. Want to get that up to at least 75. Let's just finish out explosives. Then we got 3 more points. We'll get that to 65. That looks solid. You're so sneaky. You can sneak even with your Pip-Boy light on. I forgot I have a flashlight! That's awkward. When you're deep in enemy territory, you just start chucking grenades and hope for the best. All explosive have 25% larger area of effect. Hear me out. I have a missile launcher and a rocket launcher. I fail to see how that could be a bad investment.
Bad guys dealt with.
All explosive is also... Yeah, that's what I was saying. I fail to see how that could be a bad investment. Also, I should heal. We're gonna do one of those. I know I have a handful of MREs, and those seem to be like they're gonna be very common. So we're gonna take 3 of those. Then we're gonna back up a ways. Like as far as we can, up against this wall. Excuse you. See why we backed up? Failed to see that too. See, does it not sound like a great idea? It seems like one of those things that could hardly go poorly. Interesting. Combined with mini nuke too. I don't think I have anything to launch a mini nuke. I want to say I have a couple of them. Ooh. So close. There it is. I love their little huts. You could probably get a Fat Man for the final battle. Maybe. I have 4 mini nukes. I was like, I know I've picked up a couple. But I also knew it wasn't a lot. And just regular old missiles seem to be a dime a dozen, so... It also looks like I'm getting the frame rate issues back. They do massive damage. Yeah. Also, ads are going to be starting, like, now, if not any second. It's going to be a 90-second ad break. I'm just kind of slowly exploring this area, intentionally trying to stall moving forwards during those 90 seconds. For if you do get ads, I don't know. It seems to be inconsistent with ads today. I don't really get it. Oh, enter? Okay, well, in that case, I'm just going to sit here for like a minute. I'll have a sip of water and... I don't know. If you're stuck watching an ad, you'll be back by the time I finish this sip, probably. I don't think they're back, but... Should only be another like 20 seconds or so. Talk to you. Open inventory. You're gonna have my other anti-material rifles. You can have a spare grenade launcher. And you can take the riot gear, the ranger combat armor, and the vault jumpsuits. There, that gets me down. That gets me down to a good weight. You're at 90, which not a ton. Okay, everyone should be back from the ads as well. We literally walked from the fire truck to here and did nothing else if you did get stuck in ads. And then I just put some stuff in the inventory for Eddie.
I don't believe it. Grant actually went to Colonel Autumn and got approval for her damn efficiency guidelines. All experiments will be carried out with the test subject fully active to reduce iteration time. It's barbaric. I've explained this to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
Okay. Good talk. What the fuck was that? Now, Void, welcome in. What's up? I don't know. I just watched a scary thing walk that direction. I have a gun that does no damage on me right now.
Noticed as me.
My suit is talking. Got 30 seconds of ads that time at least. My iPad got no ads that time. But Void, welcome in. I suppose we're just gonna see if I can fuck around and find out. Some pork and beans, some pork and beans. A tin can. Okay. Where'd the scary thing go? How was your night, day? I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain too much. What the fuck was that? I did eat quite a bit before stream, so I was feeling rather chunky. There's just a murdered Deathclaw. Okay. But yeah, I'm feeling better now that it's been a little bit. That's medium armor. Hang on, hang on. Let's go! That is also medium armor. I completely forgot how I repair stuff. Oops, okay. Okay, we got it back. That counts as medium as well. Okay, okay. The riot gear helmet is considered light armor, though. How unfortunate. Anyway, we're fully repaired on the armor. That's a good sign. You can go home. There's the thing again. Do you think just like with crows, when you meet a large group of Deathclaws, it's called a murder of Deathclaws? Probably. Honestly, it's very fitting. See, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Looks pretty tough.
What the fuck is that? It looks like a fuck around and find out.
Bad guys dealt with.
I took out my own arm, but it was fucking worth it. I wasn't about to... It had a harmonica. But I wasn't gonna find out that that thing was about to fuck me up in a second. No, sir. No, sir. I was like, absolutely not. Actually, give me the MRE. Huh. But Void, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. I kind of half explained how I was doing. I hope I did a well enough job of describing what I'm doing, what I'm up to, how I'm feeling. If not, feel free to just bother me and ask again. There's another one. Fuck no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Torso. Bye.
Take this. It will help. Ready? Steady. Fighty.
You're great, but today was uneventful. That's... I'm glad to hear you're great. The uneventful day, that's honestly not the worst day to have. Go away. Go away, go away, go away.
Cessation of hostilities.
Okay, so the tunnelers are not that bad if I can just kind of spam clip with a shotgun on them. That is good to know. That said, they do a decent bit of damage, so I gotta be a little careful. And, of course, another harmonica. They don't really have loot. Yeah, no, in terms of like what I actually did today, I applied to a couple jobs and that was about it. You good, Chief? out of this hole?
Ready, steady, fighty.
These are not weapons. Okay, hunting rifle is not the move. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the riot shotgun.
This will complete our mission.
Oh, I forgot to reload.
Is that your brother?
I gained something. I don't know what it said I just gained. I didn't get to see it.
That's all. Uh-oh.
Eddie, you got the rest of it, right? There you go. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. All right. Let's carry on. We're doing swimmingly. Everything's going swell. Yeah. Sorry, I wanted to glance at my phone for a split second. Thanks for the radiation dose. Really felt great. Why does it look like there's something over here? A bed. There is stuff over here. Doctor's bag, flamer fuel. Some books. A radio. A teddy bear. A toolbox. Nothing really useful. Nothing really useful. But the bed. We can take a little 1 hour snooze. That's always nice, isn't it? Okay. Looks like we're going to the high road.
There you are. You went quiet for a time. Thought you might have returned to Vegas, its comforts. Maybe you took that machine with you.
I thought about it.
There's a lesson here in the divide. Old world history about holding on to something so tightly it breaks or falls apart. May have seen the cracks in Vegas's walls already. If so, they'll grow in time, no matter how much you back house. Your future with House has two roads. The road the tribals in Vegas want, their spirits crushed. Or your face on a robot servant, smiling forever in a dead casino. There's future in neither. Families of Vegas were once tribes, got drunk on Vegas lights, the spirit bled out of them. Old world history under a different flag. Whatever traditions or rituals they had, most likely squeezed out of them by now, turned into something else. And if not, then I'm afraid what's going to happen need the living to do their work. That's why the families are there, why the bear stumbles there to lose itself. It's a dance. I don't know its purpose. You've seen the wall. It's what's inside that worries me.
Yeah, I don't get the dance
That's
thing.
the wrong word. Theater is better. The families, the bear, all on a stage. House. He's the one watching. The why. You'd know better than I would. If you don't, you will. Believe that. Vegas runs. I've seen what it's done to those who oppose it. And I've seen its messengers. But everything in Vegas speaks of someone who can't let it go. House sticks a shovel to history's graves, props up the dead, then puts words in their mouths. The tribes don't even know how they were broken. Not a world I want to be a part of. Going through motions until we're all smiling faces on some robot's screen.
I don't know which one to pick here. We're going this
The high
one.
road. Not the divide yet. Many more miles to walk. But you got this far. You and that machine that shadows you. Wasn't sure if both of you'd make it. Above, then below the underpass.
Interesting.
Tunnelers. Predators that make their own roads beneath the ground here. Divide broke their sky, showed them the world above, and the scent of new prey. Be a slower death for the Mojave than bombs and fire, but they'll come for its people, from where they least expect, below. Makes sense. Truth favors that. Matches the history of this place. Were signs they were here for a long time. Before marked men. Before what happened to the divide that cracked their sky. If so, they were buried deep. Might have been born the day America's embers started to settle. Seen worse things twisted by radiation. They bear false versions of Legate Bemus's mask. The one Caesar fashioned for him. Thought it was an insult at first. No better now. It's shaped from divide metal, not with care and strength, but with hate. Keeps them anchored. Crude, effective, like the blades they carry. Distant mirrors of their legate. A symbol they can hold on to, while the divide tears at them. For the two-headed bear, NCR, they don't have symbols in the same way Legion does. They revere their mines and explosives, guns. That is their religion. Death from afar. Take pride in it.
Yep.
Pain makes for strange allies. The hate the bear and bull shared across the battlefield, now turned against the divide. Few survived, intact. Many NCR were already here when the destruction happened, keeping the route east open in fear of Caesar, fear of the Legion. The dam, that old world wall. The bear, NCR, couldn't be allowed reach it easily. Long 15, Cayman, both bad enough. Kimball, Kaiser, House. You'd think their whole world was that wall, cutting the Colorado. If I'd never laid eyes on it, never spoke of it. But once found, it was all Kaiser could see. That, and the flag beyond it, another symbol, big enough to challenge him. And the divide, one of the roads to it. Cutting that artery.
I'm sitting here trying to learn lore.
Starve it. That kind
I'm
of
learning lore here, Sammy.
what any of the Legion would have done. Now, the divide belongs to history.
Thank you for the hydrate, though, and the crab rave. Yeah, we're slurping. We started stream up here. And remember, this is a gallon of water. Yeah, no, this grumbly voiced man talking through my robot was telling me all about how, everyone's obsessed with the Hoover Dam and how the wall is like going to be their salvation and their key to success in the world. And then all of a sudden, crab rave. I was not ready for that.
The tapes. Didn't think those would be found. You know the divide better than I thought.
Oh, I didn't listen to the
From
tapes.
The big empty recorder a woman gave me. Didn't survive the road on its last legs.
Perfect time to do it.
The tapes aside.
I guess.
Weren't worth the words anyway. Not like I'd forget what happened. If you heard them. Nothing but ramblings. Reminders for a man who doesn't need them. Probably more lying from here to the divide.
Interesting. Also, he's talking as if I bothered to listen to the tapes. I did not. So...
Maybe not. Who's to say? You, perhaps, found them, heard them after I cast them aside. Maybe there was purpose in that. If they matter, if history matters, we'll see at the end of the road. At the end of the high road lies Ashton, its silo. That machine I'm with you, it can open it, wake it up, like it did the one in Hopeville.
Yeah, I'm just...
Hate? No. There's nothing to hate in metal, steel, gold, or platinum. You're a machine. It's just a tool, made of wreckage of the divide. All that was brought here.
This man seems obsessed with the divide. And he's also, like, absolutely ragging on everyone who's obsessed with the wall, which he's referring to the Hoover Dam. How is he any better than them?
You know the why of it.
I don't
If you
get it.
I do. And that's enough. Shows trust only walks so far west. Earned more than that, though, getting this far. We walk the same road, carry the same colors. Can't break that by making the road red. Want more than that? Walk the divide. Answers will come closer you get to home. You and that machine. Many in the Mojave think the divide's nothing but canyon and storm. Wasn't always. There was life. A town
So is
farther
the
west. Not talking about an old world town like Hopeville. More recent. Something you saw in your lifetime. It had the name, the Divide, too. But rather than cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west into the Mojave, a supply line. Took a
And now?
career to make that road. You. Back then, you saw the road with eyes facing east. This time, the divide's in the other direction. And if your eyes try to make sense of it when you reach it, home's not what it was.
R2D2 speaks English now. He's grumpy, let me tell you. He learned English and turns out he's sassy and not exactly a cheerful character. But also welcome in, James. How are you? I was starting to think the Divide was the Grand Canyon, but then he said it wasn't a crack in the ground, but instead more of a road or a path. So my hunch that he was talking about the Grand Canyon is clearly not true. Last time I saw him, he was beeping up a storm. Yeah, he did do that briefly earlier, but also there's now one of the other couriers can apparently talk through him, and the courier is not exactly excited to, you know, have to deal with life in general. So
All roads lead back to one's home. Not your birthplace, maybe, but home. Home isn't where you were born into this world. You taught me that. Part of your message, whether you meant it or not, can be a place.
also
of
he's been
mind.
stalking me apparently
Moments
this entire
where
time.
You know who you are, the history of it, and they can be places you breathe life into. Never would have known the Divide had it not been for you. The road you made with your tracks again and again. You were the only one willing to make the journey to and from here. A hard road. Kept the land before the Divide alive through seasons, storms. Can't have been just a job. Was something more to you. Don't feel for a place that hard unless it's home.
That's not creepy at all. No, not creepy at all. Not to mention, I don't know if I've just missed a bit of lore to my own backstory, or I'm just, like, intentionally not supposed to know it, but, like, I don't know what this man is talking about with, like, all these, like, hard roads, blah, blah, blah. Like, I get it. I was a courier. I was supposed to deliver the platinum chip, and then I got, like, fucking shot by Benny and didn't actually die, despite the fact I did die. Am I missing part of the backstory to my character here, or am I supposed to be, like, learning it right now?
It means everything.
Or was the Divide explained better last stream,
Cast aside, that speaks to what you are.
and I just glossed over it?
Happened here. It was you walking that road that kept the Divide alive. It grew from what you did. Settlers, camps, filling that old world.
Or is he referring to you as just people in general?
New beginning, new way of thinking. Could have breathed new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west.
Also, ads are going to be starting soon. We're just clicking through all this dialogue. You're not going to miss a whole lot.
Road was a supply line.
Also, I completely missed what he was saying because I noticed ads were about to play and I had to make sure people were aware.
No, recounting history. NCR saw the worth in that road you made. Staked a claim, whether it was wanted there or not. True elsewhere in the Mojave. And where the bear tries to cling to life, the Legion comes, bearing messages. Some brought by blade, others by couriers. You knew what was coming, as sure as I know what's coming for you. This time you carry the burden. Walk west into the sun, and keep walking until it dies. There, I'll be waiting.
So am I going to, like, the Cali coast? Is that what's going on? Okay, you know, we won't worry about it. We're just going to assume it's okay. But also, what's this? Not a whole lot of anything. What could go wrong? Exactly.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Hey, Ed, thank you. Yo, he got a whole name and everything. Yep, just give me that. He's trying to throw hands with my robot. Anyway, he's dead now. If you're going to Cali, I hope they give you a car. I'm gonna have to fucking rent one, because my cars sure as shit are not about to pass emission. Actually, no, my Jeep would. My Jeep would absolutely pass emissions. Motorcycle, it soon won't. The last piece of the exhaust is showing up tomorrow. At least it's supposed to. We'll see if it actually does. Shoulder-mounted machine gun. I want it. So I've had the headers. Oh, there's R2-D2 doing its thing. There you go. There you go, James. Throwback for old time's sake. But yeah, I've had the headers for a little bit. The slip-on muffler ended up getting delayed. Which was kind of unfortunate, but you know, what could you do? No, accept transaction, then close. Thank you. And besides, it's been cold. Like, it's finally like above freezing, but there's still like a 3-4 foot pile of snow outside my garage right now. So it's like, I can't even get my car into and out of the garage right now. Let alone ride a motorcycle in this weather. Also, I don't know why it took me that long to put the sentence together. Brain is just not really braining. Relaxed wear? I want to see what relaxed wear looks like.
Did I do something wrong?
No, I just want to see what this outfit looks like. Kind of mid. The weekend after this weekend looks like it's going to be nice. Yeah, it looks like we might clear 50. Which kind of has me a bit excited, but also...
invisible?
I don't think I'm gonna...
On Stimpack. Time to fight.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to take the bike out. For one, I don't think the repairs are gonna be done. Two, that guy's kind of getting in my way.
It's critical. Oh, the pain. Was that all?
Is that a... Hang on, that might be a warhead. In which case, I want to... It is. Let's go! As I was trying to say. I still haven't actually fixed the bike yet. I know on the schedule last week I was supposed to work on the bike on Thursday. I ended up having a pretty good migraine that day, so I ended up not working on the bike. And I was like, what's the big deal? It's still cold as balls. And all of my tools are in my car, and my car is not in the garage. It's on, like, parked out front of the building. Because I had to force my car out of my garage at one point, and then they ended up plowing the parking lot again and made it a guarantee that I would not be able to get my car into or out of the garage space. So if I wanted to do any work on my bike, I would have to be walking around the building every time I wanted tools, or I'd have to just have all my tools spread across the floor. So, yeah. But the good news is I have everything. Minus the slip-on exhaust, but that's supposed to show up tomorrow. Last I checked, it was in Indiana. Hello, buddy. He was really using a flare gun on us? Okay. Yep, I deserve that. Another vlog. Just a regular sniper rifle. I don't need that. We established the regular sniper rifles are kind of lame. Imagine the bummer when you notice that your car is not in your garage but on eBay instead. That's the thing. Out here where I live, I could probably leave my car unlocked and no one would steal it. I'm not going to. It's currently locked. But I'm fairly confident if I were to leave it, it would be fine. I'm gonna grab that too. Enjoy being naked. Okay, now we got a couple enemies over here. Did I? I did. You can use a regular one to fix the one you have, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I did. Unfortunately, I don't get a good view. Of who I'm heading towards. Maybe over here. They're like behind the wall. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I gotta go back down now. And then I can go this way. Oh, a death claw. Luckily, I have, if I can read, a laser detonator. And then I can just...
This will only stay for a second. This one looks pretty tough.
Yeah, that did not take out the death claws. That must have taken one out. That got one. I don't see another one yet. It must be over there. We're just gonna preemptively lay one out.
Steady. Fighting.
Yo, I got fucking steamrolled. How low was my health? Oh man, it's been a little bit. Okay, well. Of course, when I crouch down, the wall gets in the way. Also, I can see that guy. So we're just gonna... Bop! We know he's up there. Full until the first hit. Excellent. Now the other guy is somewhere over here. There's his head. Okay. There's his head.
This one
I
looks
missed.
pretty tough.
Yeah, bro, you're fucked. That was a warning shot. Ed. Thank you.
That's all.
Okay, let's do this again. I gotta set off that warhead first. Hang on, we gotta make sure we hang back far enough to set these off. Weapons. Laser detonator. There we are. Now I switch back to that. Make sure we are reloaded. Perfect. No, I did search him. Then we come over here. We open this. I don't need a flashbang. I don't really need 10 mil rounds either. I'll take the rockets though. Then we get up here. Oh, this guy must have fallen through the hole. Okay, that's fine. We zigzag. So that happened. Shut up, R2. Okay, got both of them. Switch to weapons. Switch to this. Explode that. Switch back to this. Oh, did I just see him fall down? I might have. Grab this. Don't need that. Lock position resets each time, so there was no point in going back to where we were. Go in here. He did not fall through this time. Take all his stuff. Come this way. Come this way. Where the fuck is the... I don't see mines.
You got your baited. You got your baited. You got your baited. Baited. Baited.
Thank you. Also, can I point out, I have nearly full health, and that one mine went off and ran my shit. Like, that wasn't even like a, you know, oh, you tried, you know, good attempt. That was like me consciously trying to watch for where those mines were going to be. Not seeing it, and then just getting my shit ran over. Like, where is it? Where is it? There's throwing a flashbang at mine, set them off? I don't think it does. Oh, oh.
If you want to be sneaky, turn off your Pip-Boy light.
I don't really need to be sneaky. I just need to spot where the freaking explosive is. Also, my health is way low. Hang on. We're just going up to full health. We're just running by it. And then we're just doing another one of those. Taking all that. Flip around. Items. Apparel. Advanced. Repair. Use that one. Okay. We're gonna sleep, so now we have a new save. We don't have to do that whole mess again. And it reset the health. Behind the trash can. It might have been. In which case, what could I do? I did my best, okay? We're gonna sleep again. Reset the save. Just make sure we got a nice up-to-date save. All right, now we head down. Reset the save. If I wait till more are closer. You see how he's over there? I'm gonna wait. No, okay. So we just gotta wait for him to get as close as he does. Now.
Time to fight.
I don't think that took out a single one of them. Oh, uh-oh. Ooh! Oh, get shit on! Absolutely clowned on him. Now I gotta be careful because there should be one more over there somewhere. And I don't see where. It says I'm hidden. So I'm going to assume I can walk in here safely this time. Because last time, not the case.
This one looks pretty tough.
Run like a bitch. Run like a bitch. I blew myself up that time. See, that is the downside of having increased the explosive radius. They now get me quite a bit. And that's unfortunate.
Time to fight.
So hit that. Click this.
Cessation of hostilities complete. Sneaking done. Fighting now.
How'd that miss?
Fighting over.
Hit a save. Okay. So it seems like me just stepping into this RV is going to like spawn one. Cause see, it says I'm hidden. I walk all the way out to here. I don't see one. I am now going to step into the RV.
Technically, it's impossible to overdose on painkillers.
Absolutely does spawn one.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
I see why. They were making you earn that. Okay, now we are going to panic and run back over this way. And hit him with a save. Okay. So, now that we survived that, there's still a death claw or something over there. I assume it's a death claw. So yeah, that you must step in here and then it triggers a death claw to drop down on you. Seems to be what was up. Now, okay, I could push on, but instead I'm going to go pee and then push on. So I'm going to do a 3-minute ad break. Then when we get back from that 3-minute ad break, I am likely going to go die a terrible death again. But at least I won't do it on a full bladder. All right, we're just going to go to the BRB screen. You're not going to miss anything. I will see you all very shortly. All right, we are back. We got 59 minutes till pre-rolls engage again. I say 45 to 50 minutes of me dying to death claws. And then we're probably going to call it for a night because that'll be just over 4 hours. Or, yeah, just about to just over 4 hours. And I'm starting to run out of water. See, that's why I like the 1 hour, like, of no pre-roll. If I, go to the bathroom and just step away from stream for a minute. Because no one missed anything. I caught it right before the pre-rolls played. Or the mid-roll ad played. And then rather than it be a 90-second, I just made it a 3-minute. Which gave me enough time to go to the bathroom. Those who aren't subscribed just had to sit through some ads, but it's not like they missed anything. Those who are subscribed got to listen to some music and just relax for a second. And now, whatever is right in front of me is about to fuck me up. Probably. Okay, buddy, where are you? Are you up on the bridge? There you are.
This one looks pretty tough. That all?
Okay, let's put that bad boy away for now. Hang on. I have no faith. I have, as the children say, a complete lack of trust. Yep, there's one right there. Did that miss?
This one looks pretty tough.
Oh, yep. Wait, hang on. We're really doing sneaky sniper gameplay with a missile launcher. It's coming. We're gonna have to aim low. There it is.
Bad guys dealt with.
Ugh. Anyway, what's in here? Missiles, that's what you like to see. 13 more rockets. And a new save. All right, continuing forwards. We're gonna get out our binoculars real quick. don't see anything. Sunblade, welcome in. How are you doing tonight?
Yeah, all due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake. We're close to a breakthrough with the Duraframe Ibots. I can feel it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I understand that we need the Duraframe assets for Hellfire armor, but... No, sir. Yes, sir. I understand, sir. I'll tell the team to start disassembling the ED series prototypes right away. Eddie, you little rascal, were you eavesdropping again? I think those videos you watch are a bad influence on you. How much of that did you hear?
There's our two noises.
Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded your navigational systems? And I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie?
They could have at least had the guy boss make trumpet sounds for the portions where he was supposed to be saying things. Clearly he understands. And he seems to be in quite the good mood. Okay, but I see this. And I see this. Now we're gonna back up and go around. Also, what's my radiation to add at this point? It's fairly low. Okay. Okay. Looks like I'm going that way. I don't really see anything over there, so yeah, I'm just gonna head that way right away. And there's suitcases over here. Like, maybe in that truck there's something, but like, I don't know, man. It seems like a lot of work. There's something, but I don't see what. I don't know what's ahead. Oh, a handful? A handful? Well, that tells me about what I need to know. I assume I'm gonna turn this corner. I see a charge right there. There's another one right there. I'm gonna have to just full send to it. Fucker. Why so many? Looks at forehead aggressively, sniffs it, gives it a lick. Thanks. Why are you licking my forehead? I'm just trying to spot where the fuck these guys are. I don't. Also, welcome back, B. How are you doing? This looks like where I'm trying to get to. Wanted to see if you taste like cheese. Well, what's the report?
Ready, steady, fighting.
Where? Where? Who am I fighting?
That's all.
Does taste like cheese. Well, what do you know? I learned something about myself today. You know, I'm gonna be real. I don't have to take this fight if I don't want to. Because I'm trying to go this direction. I'm good, just thinking about a girl. Not Varys. Ooh. Is there B lore? Is that what you're telling me? Launch the nuclear missile.
Good. You're back online. Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts. You have to go now. I've uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay? Do you understand me? It's gonna be a long journey, my little friend. You'll have to fly very far. Fly very fast. Can you do that? I know you can. Be careful out there, Eddie. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
I don't know who I just nuked. Apparently it was B. Oops. It appears I may or may not have been too silly and or goofy for my own good. Again. I'm having flashbacks to accidentally killing all of Far Harbor. The fuck you mean it would... I just saw a lever. I think I have a really solid defense here. Oops. Sammy, you wanted chaos. Launching a nuke is chaos, right? Also, we got a level up, so... You nuked New Vegas, which means no more gambling, which you already couldn't do. So no big deal. I genuinely have no clue where that went, what damage it's going to do, or any of that. I just know that it may or may not have allegedly been my fault. I hope the level was worth it. Maybe? There is a chance that it was, in fact, worth it. I don't know what to level up, though. Did you do it intentionally to harm someone? I thought the lever was going to let me into the building. I pull the lever and then a nuke comes out of the building instead. So... Turns out that is not the doorknob. In which case... Oops. As for what to level up here, I already maxed out explosives and guns. I don't really use energy weapons. Nor do I really need to worry about bartering. Life lessons with cheese. Don't pull random levers. Or if you do, just have a really good argument as to why you did it. Everyone knows that nukes are supposed to have big red buttons to launch them. Exactly! Exactly! I didn't see a button, I saw a lever. Clearly that means not the nuke. Plus, who also has the launch station fucking outside? Shouldn't you be, like, in the bunker? I'm just dumping it all in medicine. Courier's Mile. It looks like the missile hit somewhere on the other side of the divide. You think you could reach the location of the blast from Hopeville. That is, if you feel brave enough to explore ground zero of a nuclear blast. I could. BRB getting snacks. Be careful about levers while you're out, Sammy. While you're getting while you're getting snacks, be careful of levers. You don't know what they're going to do. You might accidentally launch a nuke. It could happen. Anyway, let's go inside. Hey, no, hang on. No, hang on. Tab. These guys get the riot shotgun.
That's all.
Oh. Listen, I happen to know what the levers around me do, thank you. To be fair, I just got here. This seems like it's going to be a bit of a bitch. Well, you know what they say. Gotta fuck around to find out. Coming up and over. Shit happens. Yeah, shit happens. Like I said, oops. It was an honest mistake.
Was that all?
Can we pause real fast? I don't know, try pulling some of the... Try. Like I said, I am here to do things. Oftentimes, I don't know what these things are. Could the explosion stop? I set off the nuke. There's nothing left to explode. Do they not understand? I have already gotten rid of the explosive. If anything, you could argue I just made this area a whole lot safer. What harm could be an extra nuke here and there? Anyway, yeah, I think all of you guys are just overthinking the nuke. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Stop it. Launch deck. How does one overthink a nuke? The exact way you're doing so. I told you not to worry about it. It's not a big deal. Everything's fine. Yet, you're all out here being like, oh, someone could have gotten hurt. Don't worry about it. You know? You ever think about that? You just don't worry about it?
Sneaking done. Fighting done.
Oh, dear Lord! So. I think a fucking nuke is a big deal. Non-mutated dogs died in this production of Fallout. That, yeah, it happens. It happens. I don't know if Eddie's just gonna take care of this, but we're gonna give Eddie a chance here. If you expose a Deathclaw to radiation, does it become a super Deathclaw? If I expose a Deathclaw to a nuke, does it survive? I could have just made that area safer. You guys aren't even thinking about this.
Time to fight.
And that's what happens when you don't say trick or treat. That was the trick. That was, by definition, the trick of trick or treat.
Hostiles detected. Continuing perimeter sweep. Status report red. Primary security failure imminent. Repair or reinforcement recommended.
Bro's fucking throwing missiles at me. How is he still alive? Get out of here. Get out of here. Thank you. And some people no longer need to look for food. That is absolutely correct. Activate auto dock. Conduct physical exam. There we go. Fix the radiation. You seem to be doing just fine. We'll take the missiles, we'll take the rockets, the electron packs. Cheese solves world hunger. Exactly. It was just a joke. Yeah, it was a prank. It was a prank. Oh god, how much is some of this shit gonna cost? Yep, far more than I care to pay. Done. It was just a goof. I said, oops. How would you assume that that doesn't mean I didn't mean it? It's not that big of a deal. Is this just a wraparound? It is. All right, let's try some hacking. The real enemy of the game here. Just to be safe, you should send a get well cards attached to another nuke. I could do it. Probably. I don't know. I'd have to find another lever and hope that one is a nuke. But then wouldn't I be intentionally sending a nuke? In which case, that second nuke would not be okay. Come on, there we go. We got one. We got two. Three. That's all we got. Okay. Separated, belonging, dedicated, delivered, undergone, reprimand, underwent, undercovered, generated, bodyguard, and recycling. So a bunch of those words all end in D. The president will come on TV and he said oops, so he gets a pardon. Exactly. But I'm noticing a lot of these words end in D. There's also a handful that have a D kind of in the middle of them. So I'm going to choose D at the end, D in the middle. 2 out of 9 correct. However, I cannot necessarily guarantee either of those letters are correct. So I will now have to think it could be an ED, or ED, or ED. So that's going to be my next assumption. No, that was worse. Uh-oh. So it's not a TED word. I should have caught that. Wow, okay. Okay, we're doing horrible here. Locked. Yep. First E is the right one. That's what I was starting to think, which is why I went with that final guess. Was in fact not the case. Oh. Okay. Let's try another one. Also, fair warning, the last one was considered average. This one is hard, so... Okay. Temperature, devastation, description, grandfather, eliminating, radioactive, observation, mistrusting, examination, distrustful, explanation, agriculture, transmitter, shoplifting, recognition, information, or destruction. Well, I want some recognition. 1 out of 11 correct. So any of the TION, you can kind of write those off. That also means it's not going to be an ING, or no, it would not be an ING either. So devastation is out, description is out, eliminating is out, observation is out, mistrusting is out, examination is out, explanation is out, shoplifting is out, wait, no. Shoplifting would be out. It could be mistrusting. Temperature, because it's interesting to talk about. What would be the one carryover letter? The T, or the second T in temperature. But there's nothing else that would really kind of narrow it down. So it's not shoplifting. Because you got TION and TING. but only one letter was correct, and that would have 2. Temperature fits. I'm just trying to think which grouping of letters. Like how I chose recognition because it's got, you know, T-I-O-N. And this says T-I-N-G, so it couldn't be it. That's another T-I-N-G. T-I-N-G, T-I-N, T-I-O-N. T-I-N-G. So radioactive is T-I, so no. Observation, no. Distrusting, no. Information, no. Distrustful. So distrustful. Agriculture. Transmitter. Temperature. Grandfather. It's not that the ing is eliminated, it's the ti in these words. So, if I look at shoplifting, notice the last 4 letters, T-I-O-N and T-I-N-G, and there's only one letter correct, and that's got T-I on both. So temperature, grandfather, radioactive, agriculture, transmitter. So temperature and transmitter both have T's at the front. So if I can... So that would be a relatively smart guess. And you guys wanted temperature. So that's 4 out of 10 now. So we know it's T-U-R-E. Agriculture. Disengage lock. Big brain moment. Yeah, like if I go slow enough and think about it, I can figure out these puzzles decently well. Not every time. I'm not going to claim to be some kind of genius. However, I can oftentimes figure out the puzzles if I just give it a, second. Okay. I'm thinking that is not the correct way. You heard it here first. Cheese is a self-proclaimed genius. I guess. Is this the one I locked out? Yes. Okay, so we're gonna have to go down. Oh. There we go. There we go. Now who spilled everything? Right, gear helmet, gonna need that. B, was it you? I love picking a hard lock, only for nothing useful to be in there. You gotta clean up after yourself. Do better next time, B. This is a mess. We can't be having this. Ignore all that. That I don't think is on me. apparently this was B, so... What do we got over here? What are you beeping about? What are you beeping about? What's going on?
Time to fight.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
That's all. Sneaking down. Fighting now.
This isn't the shotgun I like as much. The riot shotgun is much more fun.
This will keep you on your feet.
Please. Okay. There we go.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
So
Cessation of hostility.
So setting off a nuke is fine, but me leaving some trash on the ground is not. Exactly. Now you're catching on. Because you'll notice, I didn't leave a nuke laying around. I took care of it. Just saying. I don't leave my nukes laying all over the place. I make sure they're not around. It's all taken care of. Make your way to the roof of the collapsed building and reach the divide. Okay. Okay. I know you guys can't really read what it says right there, but that's what it said. I need to make my way to the roof.
Ready, steady.
No, I'm not ready. Oh, it's a tunneler. Hey, that's not the button I meant to press. I meant to press this one.
Stim pack.
Okay, this shotgun, not it. We need to go back to our riot shotgun, despite the fact we're starting to run low on ammo.
Injecting stim pack. That's all.
Ed, you're fine, right? Probably fine. Bunch of nothing in here. But we found another safe. That's gotta help, right? First aid, bobby pin stim pack. Very good, very good, very good. I should heal. We're gonna give it a quick second. All right, that should be enough. Eddie, what the fuck were you doing there? Eddie, finish it. Thank you.
Move over.
Empty. Empty. Still clicked. I'm a fool. Not empty. Essentially empty. Unlock easy. Empty. Okay. Moving on. Looks like I'm towards the top. That looks like an exit. A Sunset Sarsaparilla. Empty, empty. Door to the Divide.
Hopeville, High Road, Ashton, tiny cracks in the earth, nothing compared to the road carved ahead. Before you, this is the edge of the divide. Ahead lies your work, the history you burned in the earth, what you brought to the people here.
I did this? I had nothing to do with this.
You delivered a package, had markings that matched those in the divide. Not all, but enough.
I did this? I don't think so.
From someplace the bear had savaged in the west. Maybe seeing those markings on it reminded you of home, made you carry it. It was a device, a detonator, one I'd never seen before, or heard before. You carried that thing to the divide. I know because I followed you as you walked the road, watched you do it.
This man's got like an obsession with
To the
me.
community you built, and you are responsible for what happened after, when the device opened, started to speak. When it did, the divide answered back. Those missiles you've seen, buried in their silos, they exploded beneath the ground.
Yeah, funny thing, there wasn't a missile in that silo.
Ash, the dead, the divide sky.
I looked,
became
couldn't
a
find one.
graveyard.
Seemed a bit odd. That silo, no missile. Not really sure where it went. We might want to find it.
Should have died there. But now that I know you live, the machines here saved me. I was the only survivor, or thought I was. Your package, the message inside, awoke medical machines, close to the one that shadows you, began to build themselves. Then others. They only take what parts they find in the divide, never roam beyond it. Can't even leave the silos without a human to shadow. Like hounds. Maybe they saw the flag on my jacket, thought I was of America. If so, history saved me. A sign. Not the name I'd give it. Not the name the dead would give it. Soldiers of the bear died here. Legion died too. My brothers, still dying. Both of them, all around us. None of the people that lived here survived. Yet all of the West and the East, they hold on as the divide tears at them. Revenge isn't the message I have for you. More than that, courier.
Okay.
Machinery, simple on the outside, computer parts. Inside, more complicated. Was the only time I'd heard a machine speak in the divide. The only machine with a voice. I've walked the east. You've walked the west. More than I have. Circle Junction, Reno, Vault City. Word of you at Fort Aradesh. Fort abandoned. Even further west than that. Brahmin drives on the big circle. Whatever you saw out there wasn't enough to make you stay. Maybe the markings on the package reminded you of the road home.
Yeah, I'm going with that. I'm not responsible for this.
If you had been there when it happened, if you had seen the divide break, you would know it. You carry death wherever you go. If the Mojave doesn't know it yet, it will. What happened here can happen again. You already proved it.
I told you it was an accident. I said, oops. I said, oops. You can't blame me.
Didn't stop you though. Like carrying the trip to Vegas. Old world death in your hand. Pieces of the old world like that just need someone careless enough to take them where they need to go to do their killing. All these roads that you walked, these packages that you carried, think it wasn't your choice? Of course.
Look, I just got paid to deliver a package. You can't blame me.
You in the Mojave, but you chose to come. Couldn't let be. Not in you to let go.
Chat would have been really upset if I
You were
skipped
curious,
this.
Restless. Always have been. Had to know the why of it. Now,
I blame chat. Not necessarily for the nuke specifically, but chat kind of said I should do this, so here I am. You can't say it was me that started this. I did pull the lever, I will admit that. But I said oops, so
want to hear the answer of it. Not just history's answer. Your answer for what happened here. Accident. Ignorance is a choice. The chip, a choice. As for anger, it is what I carry for the dead and all that come here. The soldiers of the bear, they were dead already. Their symbol, diseased, deserved to die as my brothers did at Boulder
yes,
City.
Kev. You gifted me the DLC.
Bombs. I carry nothing.
Which
for
is
them.
why I did this. I did pull the lever. Like I said, I'll admit to pulling the lever, but I said oops.
That still walk the divide. As for my brothers in the Legion, they deserved to die in battle, as do all beneath the flag of the bull. But no, the dead number more than my brothers.
Yeah, then what?
My family, my tribe lives. Its history died long ago, fell under the shadow of the bull, consumed by another symbol. No, this isn't about family or any common blood. It's blood shared by acts, not by chance.
I feel like I always just click the first one, but
Artery for the West. I have seen the blood of NCR at Legion hands many times. I carry no hatred for duty, if that's...
oh, so you're cool with that, but when I accidentally set off a nuke, you're not willing to forgive me?
People more than that.
I feel like this is targeted. I feel like this is targeted.
The community that was once here, and the package you brought, both had markings of the divide, markings of America. You've seen the marks, the symbol, as early as the Hopeville silo, maybe. Carried it etched on your weapons. built around those same markings surrounded them here. Markings like the flag on my back when I followed a Euro road to the divide those years ago. I saw the symbol I wore all around me. An old world symbol, strong to survive here. Its people strong. Outlast the bear, outlast the bull. Promise of something better. Kaiser was right to want it dead. NCR was right to want to rake their claws in it. Seeing it changed me. Just as seeing Hoover Dam changed Kaiser and the NCR. Seeing it end changed me too.
You should play the AI modded Skyrim so the characters can respond to your excuses. I was thinking about doing crowd control Skyrim. I could do crowd control and the AI characters, so they can just hear me be like, I didn't know what I was doing. I'm just a little guy, and we can see how they react. I'm going with this answer.
Hope here, another chance, a new nation stirring to life, a place I could have set my flag. Not the America of old, but something larger than the tribes of the East, something larger than the houses of the West, something better. The divide could have bridged both, like Hoover Dam. Now, like the dam, it's too covered in blood to see what it could have been. You gave life to this place. I followed your road here, saw the divide. You led me here so that I could see. Then you brought it to an end. My history isn't revenge or hate. The road that brought us both here isn't about that. It's
No, I'm
about
fairly
the
convinced he
message
wants
you
revenge.
carried. The one in that package, whether you knew it or not.
I'm fairly
The
confident
message
this is
that
about
one
revenge.
Can kill a nation, can kill a symbol, and all that gather beneath its flag. I don't blame you for the divide. I blame you for what you made of me.
Now hang on a second. You were stalking me. There's no blame here on me.
Harvey, and that will be my message.
It's well established. I was just doing my thing. You followed me and saw some shit. That is entirely on you. I don't want to hear it.
The nations of the Mojave cracked. and
This is
broken
entirely on.
the
This is
divide.
entirely on
Its
you.
people, the same. I have walked at Kaiser's command across the east into the west, far enough to know Kaiser's word did not drive me, far enough to see the end. You've seen it. No courier, whatever their flag, can ignore it. Why you didn't stay in the west, why you wondered. There's no
I just kind of beat places.
in the
That's why I
bear
wonder.
Or bull. The bear is diseased, barely clings to life. And the bull, when the legion reaches the sea, it will turn on itself and die. Killing one will end both. And you made me see how one could do it. Your ignorance, carelessness, can be used with a purpose.
What of my ignorance? Like I said, I don't look into it too much. I don't think too much. Empty head, no thoughts. I just do. I just be. Is that a wrong way to live? Is that the wrong way to survive? You just do as you please and what makes you happy? It's not like I'm committing war crimes. Don't answer that.
Really? Who's to say the truth of it? You? No. You walked from this, turned your back on it. Now you and others will answer for it. I'll start with the West. Let that burn.
Okay.
Then, if the East falters after, I'll bring the divide there as well.
Okay.
Burn away the flags. Begin again.
Okay. Sure.
Roads are not done. How
Try
about
it. See what happens.
Not nearly enough.
I have a habit of foiling plans.
And below leads
Not
the
necessarily
heart of the
intentionally.
divide. And there, you and I, we'll have an ending to things. Already heard you once, long ago, and loud enough for history to hear. Tired of your messages. Still, curiosity drove you this far. Let's see what else it can do.
Okay.
Caesar's orders. Sometime before I realized the why of it.
Actually, funny thing, the Legion don't like me right now either.
No telling how many were.
I hate to break it to
maybe
you.
all of them. Wasn't sure about you until the divide. All the NCR burning. That
Legion
was death.
and NCR both
It
kind of
is
want me
mark
dead.
Of a Legion hand. But you killed like NCR, like Hanlon, with mines, bombs, missiles. Killed Legion along with the bear, like a coward kills from a distance.
I was sniping the NCR for sport at one point. I will admit to that.
You.
It did happen. Again, maybe I hunted the NCR Rangers for sport. Doesn't mean I'm part of the Legion, because they also want me dead.
I know
So,
doesn't change what was done.
minor
Legion
caveat.
died here. Even if you were Legion, you would answer for those deaths by Caesar's law.
So,
I knew all of you, your name, your road to and from the divide, what that meant for the Legion. We never spoke, knew you through your actions, knew you'd walked the West as I'd walked the East, learned different lessons, and I would never have discovered the divide without you.
okay.
You know what it was.
No, I don't.
Had symbols of America on it, new markings from after the Great War.
I
Thought it might be America come again.
does not ring a bell.
Of another future, another flag.
Yeah, again,
It was a
does
piece
not.
of machinery, military, holding memories, codes maybe. When it woke, made these sounds, words. When it spoke, the divide became fire. The ground tore apart like the skies.
This sounds like a lot more than a piece of machinery that talks.
Calling out, maybe calling for home.
Okay, okay.
Buried in the divide, part of it now.
Oh, so it fixed itself. We're good.
It's been silent. If it spoke again,
We don't need to worry.
no.
Problem fixed itself.
Machine couldn't speak by itself.
It's all good. It's all good. We're fine. It's fine.
Like the terminal.
Everything's fine.
Here, or the machine with you. When it was connected, it started speaking, and the divide answered. You've seen the divide, walked it.
I feel like we're starting to get into a recurring loop, but like at the same time is like,
You have in you.
this is good information to know.
If you need answers, speak. You've earned them. Even if only you and I can carry them from here.
Oh, okay, so that was the end of the speech. Okay, so we got this.
At the end of the divide, through the trenches and wreckage, that's where you'll find me. A new home, here, amongst dead men. You and that machine. Keep your eyes on the tower that cuts the horizon. You'll find your way. Made it this far. Not much farther to go.
I can't help but notice the number of enemies in front of me. Surely that won't be an issue, right? Right? Oh, no, it's very much a problem. I just wanted to... And then we were going to do this. And then we were going to do this. And then we were going to do this. And then this. And now we're going to be done. I know he just said that we're getting close. However, it's also starting to get late. I said I was going to end at about 4 hours. We're now at 4 hours and 13 minutes. I'm pretty sure ads played during that interaction, and I completely missed it. I was so focused on paying attention. But yeah. We'll be back tomorrow to continue, though. So that's good news, right? You got less than 24 hours till we get right back into it. Don't think you're gonna be missing out too much. And I know who I want to raid. Because they are still alive themselves. Which is kind of funny. Okay. I'm gonna cue this up real fast. We're going to Shawnee. Purely because I've never gotten to raid Shawnee. He's normally not live as long or this late, which also means he's might be ending soon, but I don't care. It's my first time. We're gonna send the raid over because Shawnee is gonna be playing Inside the Labs with us on Thursday. So I'm gonna cue that up. If you do not follow me on any of my social medias and you would like to, you can go ahead and click one or all of those links. Feel free to pick and choose to your heart's content. If there is one link I recommend you click, it is going to be the link for Discord. That is where all of my news, all of my announcements, my schedules, everything get posted there. You'll be able to know exactly what's going on, and it's the easiest way to get a hold of me. If you want to support me on this raid, and you are not subscribed, you can go ahead and grab that message right there. And if you are subscribed, you can go ahead and grab that message right there. Like I said, we're continuing tomorrow with Fallout New Vegas, possibly finishing this DLC. And then on Thursday, we're going to be playing Inside the Labs with Shawnee, who we're going to go raid right now. And then after that, we've got Hollow Knight, Friday and Saturday. We got to go get a better nail, and then we're going to retry the Mantis Lords. Because I spent nearly 3 hours, 2.5 hours, and like 35, almost 40 attempts, couldn't manage it. So that's going to be coming up on the weekend. I will see you guys all next time.